I can't believe Olivia is literally stream sniping me, like, right now. She is literally... Sorry. Ugh. She's literally in the active process of stream sniping me. Like, right now. Unfucking believable. Hi, everyone. Hello. Lanfer, happy birthday! Happy birthday to Lanfer! Happiest of birthdays to you. I hope it's been a good day so far. I'm wearing the same hoodie as yesterday. Deal with it. The weather is shit. Everything is awful. I don't want to be here anymore. So the fact that I'm wearing the same hoodie is like, that's the least of my problems right now. That's the least of my issues. Hi everyone, hello, hi Lanfer, hi Sandman, hi Alex, hi Tuya, hi Roger, hello, hello Jen, hi, hello Cyrano, hi Olivia, hello. You were worried you would get guests. Oh, that's why you were worried about getting guests. I see. That makes sense. That makes more sense now. That it's all coming together. Hi Gary. You wear the same thing 2 days in a row every 2 days. Look. I don't want to share how much I wear the same clothes if I'm not, like, streaming. If I'm not, like, being seen by people. If I'm not being watched by someone, and I'm not around people, I don't give a fuck. Hi Ben, hello. Your brain wanted to ask if people comment if you were in the same hoodie, but I guess they do. Oh, they absolutely do. It's not something that I ever experienced until streaming, but they absolutely do. Hi Teddy. Did you just hug me in-game? This girl. This troublemaker right here. Just out to cause trouble. And keep me hugs, I have to improvise. Just the worst. Hang on. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You swap t-shirts and underwear, everything else is going to get washed when she slobbers over it. That's the thing though, I change, like, even if I'm wearing the same hoodie, I still change my t-shirt and my underwear and my socks. So, like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Punch her in the boobs. Fuck off. That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. Me when I realized that I had to start getting rid of a stream. Me when I realized that I couldn't take today off. I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. Not like you're a physical active especially your clothes. No, and if I do like have a high physical activity day, then obviously I change my clothes. Do you want to see how awful it is outside to walk right now? Do you want to see how horrible it is? Those of you who have experienced this will just see this and be like, oh yeah, I sympathize. This is the street outside right now. It's raining. Everything's like half melted, but not full melted. It is the worst possible thing. It's the worst possible thing. I cannot stress how thoroughly horrible it is to walk on. By the way, he was not licking on the bad foot right now. I assumed he was, but he wasn't. I don't want to have to think about it while I'm streaming. So. It is so awful. Walking through one of those volcanic boulder fields. Yeah, with the added fun of it being slippery. And, like, it's wet. My shoes are, like, 100% soaked through. Because you're basically walking... You're walking in slightly solid water. You're walking on, like... You're walking in water that has the texture or consistency of a milkshake. And so, with every step that you take... It's slush, yeah, hi Jones. With every step that you take, like, you're just soaked right through. It's so fucking awful. It's the worst, and I hate it. I do not want creepy butt clips, no. I have to wear wet socks. Yeah, I'm glad I have, like, thick wool socks, because they're at least warm, even if they're wet. But it's absolutely horrendous. I hate it so much. Named for how it sounds. It is, yeah, it's just slush. Slushy ice. Snow. I want y'all to know that Olivia is shorter than me. I want you all to know. Yeah, power stance! That's right. I'm the taller one. Yeah, things are just awful right now. And I will reiterate what I said yesterday. I want it to be 2 months from now. I want it to be 2 months from now. That's all I want. Oh, I have a fun dance that I bought. I don't know where it is. Did I not? Oh, the bee sneeze. There it is. I bought this one. From the gold saucer. I didn't spend money on it. This is a gold saucer dance. Wait, do I have that one? A ball dance? What? What do you mean? Where did you get that from? I actually haven't seen that before. I'm bad at games. This is my full-time job. Go fuck yourself. It's cute. This questionnaire where you arrive. I haven't done it. Here, I should do that. There's so many little side quests and stuff that I haven't done. Don't go for chance to pick 10 emotes, you get to reject 3 and then you recreate the others IRL. Final Fantasy 14 emotes. I'm not fully opposed to that. I'm not fully opposed to doing that. The problem is... I'm terrified of doing sub-goals these days. Terrified of doing sub-goals. So I probably won't. But it's not- I'm not fully opposed to it. Might be all though. Maybe. I'll have a look around. I like the idea of being able to reject a couple of them. I don't know, there are many. I don't have like half of them. There's a really silly amount of emotes and there's a really silly amount of everything in this game. Like, I can't. Oh, look at that dwarf rabbit! Oh my god, look at this! Oh, I love you! Sorry. Look at the little baby. And a little puppy. Oh, I love you two so much. You love my panda? I love my panda so much. This is my... red pandas are my favorite animal. I love them to death. Are you staring at my ass? Is she right now? You are? I figured. I figured. Hi, Red Talon. Hello, hello, Polar Bear Mound. There are so many good mounds. So many. That's also interesting. Could the bunny fully somewhere else for you? I think that they... Yeah, I don't know. They... I kind of assume that everyone sees all of the pets differently, like on different places, that they load in for separate people. Easily as fuck to distract could be a tag. I don't think that I'm that easily distracted. I don't think that I'm that easily distracted. Holy shit. I don't think that I am at all. Hi, Sui! Hello! Hello, hello, I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I love the big cats in pajamas. It's very cute. It's very cute, I like it. Ooh, what is that skirt? Dude, there are so many things. There are so many things. That's what I was saying. Like, there's so many things in this game. There's a really ridiculous amount of things to gather, and of stuff to do, and look at this little child. Look at this little baby. I love it so much. Like, I'm not gonna be running out of things to do for like a few thousand hours, I don't think. I haven't even, like, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to stop mid-sentence because I see a miniature animal, but they're so cute! But they're so cute! I love them so much! Oh, there's a little squirrel! Oh, look at the little squirrel. Look at this little thing. Look at this little thing. Also, Olivia, look, there's an axolotl. There's a little axolotl. You're gonna like and get some work done? I really appreciate you learning. Good luck with your work. I have so much work that I have to get done this week. So much work that I have to do this week, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I have to get it done. This one I've literally never seen before. What even is that? It's a little space puppy with a space gun? I've never seen this before. Hang on. Hang on. You buy it from the gold saucer? Wait, what is that currency? Yokai metal? How the fuck do I get that? Oh, this is one of those... Oh, wait, no. Obtained by completing face with a silver or gold weighting in Lotnoska. Okay. While the yokai watch is equipped? I don't have that. Wait, there's a quest. There's a quest. Hang on. The Wandering Executive. Where are you? It's an aura found in the gold saucer. Sorry, hang on. Hi, Maji! Hello! Hi! Did I not finish uni? I did! I ended up getting my bachelor degree. Very, very happy with that. How is that? How did that work out for you, Sui? We were both in uni when we both met. Yeah. I'm gonna head to the gold saucer, Olivia. If you don't have the gold saucer, you should unlock the gold saucer. You can get there from Ulda, I think. Okay, so where are you? Where is this person? 5.2, 6.9? Okay. So over here somewhere. I don't think I have... Do I have any quests here? Stop giving me free company invites! I don't have any quests here. It has to be active. No! It doesn't say anything about that on the wiki page! Retired content. The subject of this article was retired or removed from the game and is no longer available to players. I am so upset. I'm so sad. It's so sad. So upsetting. You got to do too? Congratulations! Oh, that's the winner. Substitute teacher want to try and find a job in tech. I don't envy you the job search. I don't envy you that at all. I'm scared that I'm gonna have to find a job after I move. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Job searching is soul destroying. At least it was the last time I was doing it. It was not a fun time. It was not a fun time at all. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Did some park day decorating yesterday? Ooh, that's awesome! I hope that everything looks nice now. Feet on burps OnlyFans. I don't want to do that. I like this guy's backpack. It's very, very fancy. Yoshi sushi. I'm trying to make a full-time amount of people at work. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a bummer. But hey, I wish you all the best in the job search. I hope that you find something that makes you really happy and that suits you well. I'm moving back to my hometown, and I've been toying with the idea of hitting up my old part-time job that I worked when I was in high school. I've been toying with the idea of that, of like asking if I can have my old job back. Cause like it pays really poorly. It's like, it's not a job you have to like make money. It's a receptionist job at an art gallery. And I only got the job because my parents know the owner. Like she's a family friend. And so when I was in high school, I would work there only weekends. Whenever there was an exhibition, which wasn't all the time, but whenever there was an expedition, whenever they had something to display, I would work there weekends. I would work there 3 hours on Saturdays and Sundays, and I would just like welcome people. And like if someone wanted to buy some of the art, I'd do the paperwork for that and stuff like that. But it was a very simple job because no one ever came by. And like I remember on my first day there, she was like, you should bring a book or bring a laptop or something like that. And then she gave me the Wi-Fi code for the cafe that is downstairs. And she was like, you're gonna need this so you don't get bored. Because she knew, like, it's not a popular place at all. I think that most art galleries in, like, very small towns are generally not super popular, and I don't think they tend to get, like, a ton of people there. But it was nice, because it was just a couple of hours, and it wasn't a lot of work. And I made, like, a little bit of extra money. And it was great. Hey, Surreal. Hello, hello. We're playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh! There's an event. We gotta go do that. We gotta go do this. So, like, it would just be a very simple low effort job to make a little bit of extra money. And I don't know if they still need anyone there. I have no idea, but I might ask her. Like, if I run into her, I might just ask. Because, like, now I can work weekdays as well. I don't have school, so I can work any day of the week. It doesn't hurt to ask, exactly. Like, I don't lose anything by asking. Is the game, like, super quiet? Because I could have sworn I turned the volume up. Definitely super quiet. Alright, we'll just do this event and then we'll turn it up. Might be scared to ask. Definitely a little bit scary, but I'm not losing anything. If she says no, I haven't lost anything. So, I think I might ask. I'm terrible at this minigame, by the way, because you don't know how this works. So, there will be, like, these pillars on the screen in this little platform. And they will be destroyed. Is that one? It is, isn't it? Basically, don't get hit. Don't get hit by things. But it's difficult to do when you're working on a delay because you're playing on a server that is literally on the other side of the world. You know? That's what makes it difficult. But yeah, I might ask to get my old job back. If she needs someone to do it. If I'm not on an EU server now, because I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. I'm on Genova. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm good. I'm on Genova because I wanted to play with someone who plays on Genova.
Friend.
Is this one just pure luck? Or is there like, people know the patterns? I don't know what data center it is, but it is, Genova is the server. I don't know which data center that is on. It's pure luck? That's upsetting. No! Well, it's not the one that I thought it was. I thought that it was the, what's his face? The samurai. Psyduck, thank you so much for the 23 months! I really appreciate it. Yojimbo, yeah. I thought it was that one, but it wasn't. Thank you so much, Psyduck. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on, I gotta go into my settings. Oh yeah. It was at 10%, no wonder. I don't think I have anything else to do in the Gold Saucer. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave you now. Now it's somewhat loud. Yeah, you're gonna have to live with that. You're gonna have to live with that. Slap. Bye, Olivia. Have fun. Enjoy. Bye, bully. I'm not the bully here. I am not the bully here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I am not the bully here. And I have proof. Me. Not even. Oh, I can't emote while teleporting. Bye, have fun playing! Enjoy playing the game! We have to go... Well, good. Good, 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 good. Are these for ether? I'm gonna do these at some point, just not right now. I'm gonna do them at some point, but right now is not the time. I do want flying though. I do want that sweet flying. You know what I really want? I want my island. More than anything else. I want to get my island. I want to go do farming stuff and like watch over my animals and stuff like that. I just want my island. Am I going the right way? I did go the right way. So yesterday we got here, right? And we had the choice to talk to Yugiri, but also Turtle Man was like, now that you've done this quest, I have something that I want help with. And I was like, you know what? You've been patient and you've been helping us, so I'm gonna help you now. And it ended up taking us on this, like, 5-hour-long quest line about the 4 lords. And, it was really good. It was great. It was a great quest line. I'm glad I did it. It was a really good time. So, yeah, we did that, and then I didn't really have time to do any of the main quest at all, so we didn't do any of the main quests yesterday at all. You watch a bit of Little Pokemon, it looks decent in single player as well. That's good to hear, that's promising. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe. Maybe I will be like literally every other person. Maybe. Alright, we're gonna get Gosetsu back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If we are all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Amai. I forgot that I was gonna do my squadron training as well. I forgot to... They're done training. My squadron is done training, and I should probably send them on a new training. The Yokai Watch has been repeated 3 times in 2016, 17, and 20. I'll keep an eye out. When did you say the next event was? Wasn't that soon? Tomorrow? Oh, exciting. Very exciting. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. I don't want to be like everyone's. Yeah, I'm a pale girl with funny hair playing Final Fantasy 14. I'll let you off since it is your birthday. Since it's your birthday, I will forgive you this time.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
I'm so glad that they got to have a reunion.
That they are.
So happy.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Reminder, the last time that they saw each other, Gosetsu was basically sacrificing himself to save Ian and his other friends, and that was kind of like this whole redemption arc for him because he had failed to save Ian and Ian's dad like years and years ago. And this time he succeeded. He did it. He helped and he fulfilled his purpose, and then everyone thought he died, and turned out he'd just been washed up ashore to some little island somewhere else. And he's alive. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, thank you.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Hey, Will. So Yotsuyu was on the island with Gosatsu. Only she, for all we know, lost all of her memories. For all we know, she lost all of her memories and is, like, reverted to, they called it, like, a childlike state. So we don't know if, we don't know if that's, we don't know. We don't know more than that, basically.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
I love Yaguru's outfit so much. It's very cool.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I imagine it would be very difficult to fake having lost your memory. There was a storyline in Private Practice of a woman who had lost her memory, and well, no, that's not the case at all. She had like severe depression, and she was resistant to treatment, and so she did electroshock therapy, and they were like, "This might cause you to lose some of your memories," and then when she was like in the recovery bed for that, her boyfriend walked in and she pretended that she'd forgotten everything about her boyfriend, that she didn't remember him being a part of her life at all whatsoever, and she said that the reason she did that was because she finally felt happy after the electroshock therapy, and then he walked into the room and it made her just feel depressed again. So instead of just breaking up with him, she pretended that she had no memory of him whatsoever. Yeah, so with the voice acting, the further into the game you get, the more stuff is voice acted. Not all of it is. In the beginning, nothing is, and then you get, like, 70% through A Realm Reborn, and then you get like one voice acted scene, and then from post A Realm Reborn and onwards, a lot is voice acted, but definitely not everything. Story case in House MD. I imagine House and like Grey's Anatomy and that universe have a lot of like the same kind of cases. A lot of the same premises, I imagine, especially with stuff like that. It was just she was so scared to break up with him because he had been there. She had been like in a severe depression for like years and years and years, and he had been there for her like that entire time, and she just felt bad about like she's finally happy and then she's gonna break up with him. It sucks, man. That sucks. My time zone is GMT +1, yes. This is correct. You need to rewatch House? I also want to rewatch House. I've never watched all of it from the beginning. But I have watched... My problem is, like, every now and then I'll go, oh, I want to watch House. And, like, I'll start watching it and I'm like, I've seen most of this. And then I get a little bit bored because I've seen most of it. But I haven't seen everything in order. I need to just sit down once and just like watch all of it because I really want to. Those two sound very similar in many ways. Yes. It starts on the 23rd. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. When your partner gets severely depressed, just leave them. Yeah. Hey, Clinaman. Pretend you lost your memory of House. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it's kind of like a placebo thing. If I pretend hard enough, it'll happen. We watched it on TV. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I must have watched it on TV and just like watched most episodes, but not necessarily in the right order. So like I know of the overarching storyline. I just don't know necessarily how it gets there. You know what I mean? Hi, Moth! Hello! I hope you had a lovely rest of your stream yesterday. Hi, Petey! Individual episodes are just Monster of the Week. The overarching character development is so important. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you don't... Like I said, I know how it ends. I know, like, what happens towards the end. I just don't know how they get to that point. And that's... I want to watch that journey. You want to watch a certain show, and the one streaming platform you sub to will not have that show. I hate it so much. I hate how we went from streaming services being super convenient and practical, and just reverting all of that progress in a few years. It's horrendous. It's awful. Alright, carrying on. Moth was carrying some folks through the MSQ Titan fight. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I struggled a bit with the Titan fight the first time. I think I remember dying to Titan. For sure. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us. And repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you come all this way, we must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you think we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Speak of the devil. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Yifua is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that a captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you can ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And here I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Oh yeah, I was definitely hit by the AoE knockback. Everyone falls out all first try. Definitely. The first time, you don't always know what to do. I have died plenty of times. Like, even now, I still die during a lot of the trials. I did the one Alliance raid. I did this storyline. That was great. I did that off stream. And, I died a lot. It was a little embarrassing. It was a tiny bit embarrassing. But the good thing about the Alliance raids is that you at least always have another healer. You always have someone who can just revive you right away. It's the same with anime, so you like this up to 6 different streaming services where you don't get to watch the anime you want. That sucks. That sucks. I am a Scholar main, yeah! Yeah, I've been enjoying playing Scholar a lot. I really like it. My first time around, I played as Dragoon, and I didn't hate it. But then I started over. And I decided to try healing. Turns out, I really like it. I really like healing. It could be rough if you're doing it for the first time or haven't touched them in forever. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there are so many mechanics. There are so many mechanics that, like, if you know them, it's fine. If you know what the boss is gonna do, it's alright. But if you don't, you're just gonna be screwed. It's hard pre-50. It's been... Yeah, Scholar goes through, like, some journeys. Because the very beginning is super easy. The very beginning is the easiest thing in the world. Because you have your fairy, and, like, that... She does most of the work. She does most of the work for you. And then when you actually have to start doing shit, it's a little stressful. It's a red mage, you're the race bot. Everyone keeps talking about how fun red mage is. Everyone keeps talking about how much they enjoy red mage. I haven't touched it yet. I think I unlocked it. Yeah, I unlocked it, but I haven't actually played it. Can confirm, it was very fun. Everyone keeps saying that. You also run around and jump on things while chatting. Someone complained about that once! Someone complained about the fact that I run around like this when I'm chatting and not actually replaying. They found it very distracting, and that I can understand. I can understand finding it distracting, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop doing it. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. You okay? You've been learning Sage lately? Or for that, like, grinding the tomes you need for the latest relic weapon. I am grinding tomes for my current level 70 gear. That's what I'm doing. I don't even have a full set of level 70 gear. And that's just for healer, and then I have other jobs to get that for. It's begun. It has begun. I do want to learn Sage. I also want to learn Astrologer. Astrologian, not Astrologer. Those are two very different things. I do want to learn those. You like Sage more than the others? I've heard that Sage is the most difficult one. Which is kind of why I want to learn it. 3 MSQ. I know, I should do that. I'm so... It takes so long. They're so time-consuming. And unskippable, and it's just a hassle. It's just a hassle. You have a passive heal that you heal the tank with every time you DPS? Tell me more. What? Why the fuck am I not playing Sage? Why am I not doing that? All the abilities have weird names. I haven't even unlocked it. I've only tried Scholar and White Mage. I didn't like White Mage as much. But I will get through I will get through them all in time eventually. But I like the fashion of Astrologian, which is why I want to play that. Just for the aesthetics of them. That's all. That's the only reason I want that, is for the aesthetics. So it has both instant heals for when you need to move and a regular casting heal for when you can stand still long enough. Okay, okay. Hi, pilots! Since it starts at 70, the kit is missing a few things at low levels. Low-end dungeons can be a bit rough. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. I'll try it out. I'll probably try it out off stream though. If I'm bored and just like want to do something. Every healer in low level dungeons. Dude, I was doing some of the squadron missions yesterday. I can only do the first 2 dungeons because I don't have a DPS higher level than like 27. And oh my god, is it boring. I have 1 attack. I have literally 1 attack. I don't even get my ruin. I only have my broil. My level 1 broil, no AoE. I get 1 heal. It's so boring. It takes so long. It's awful. I hate it. So now, oh, actually, I should go do that. While we're on the topic. First, probably not feeling. You would think so. I had to rest like one of the DPSs. I had to rest like verified penis growth.
So I was chatting to this girl and she told me men only want one thing.
Yeah?
And it's disgusting. I told her she maybe should wash it then.
Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe they should wash it. It's not a horrible idea. Thank you, Lanford. Thank you for the bits. It scared the shit out of me. That jump scared me. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Oh my god. Do that. Great! Lots of level ups. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. And then while we're here... While we're here... Oh, I love the Aqua Cup! It's so cute. Tiny little meow. Hang on. Low level healers are so boring. So boring. Thank you. Okay, carry on. I know. I need to level up. I need to level up mining. I think he's a miner. I think that he's currently a miner, and I haven't leveled up miner very far, so I gotta yeah, I gotta level him up as a I gotta level up miner. Anyway, that's what I wanted to do. Now we can go back. What a waste of money. What a massive waste of money. The basic get started trying about you don't have the tools. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Warmonger. Enjoy food, Moth! Enjoy. Leveling, crafting, gathering. All of my crafting, gathering, leveling, all of this I've done... Well, only gathering, really. All of this I've done while just playing the game, watching a show, watching a stream. not paying attention to what I'm doing at all, just like, yeah, just mindlessly walking around and watching something. It's great. I love that. I should do more of it. Right. You seek the captain. He passed by a while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He didn't look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me that the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Captain Yafua. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Don't worry about it. We have this under control. The captain went outside some few bells ago, looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Twigs. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. I trust you. So chill. It is. It's very good. It's very good. It's not the music that I would choose if I'm just gonna like be idling in a place, but it is very good.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Hi, Major.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
We've already had like one sad backstory about her as a kid. Lanford, behave yourself. When she was younger, way younger than this.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Not for either of them.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Enjoy your book, Rules. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Life has really not been kind to Yotsuyu, has it? Am I going the right way? Nope. I missed the entrance. See, I'm kind of hoping that she gets a second chance now. Now, I'm hoping that her memory loss is real and that she gets a chance to just live a normal-ass life. She was a monster, but not for that reason. No, you don't have to, like, justify it in order to understand why it happened. I think that you can sympathize with how she became so driven by anger and, like, this desire for revenge. You can understand that, you can sympathize with that without justifying it. It's a reason for it. It's like she wasn't just born a monster and decided to be a monster. Like she has motivations that most people fortunately will never be able to fully understand. She wasn't Xenos. No. Exactly. She wasn't Xenos. She was a person with like a lot of bad fortune. A lot of bad stuff happened to her, and it shaped who she became and why she did what she did. Oh no, what did you say? I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this, the Jifuya I know has never been a man of courage. That he should be driven to flee. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Food? Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll take the money, though. While you were out searching for Shifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman's soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I need to go there and ascertain their intents. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Twigs, can I count on you? Of course. Alice and I would fain play out our parts as well. I will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. We would be glad for the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Twigs and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To cast from Fliminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. It reminded me of how much you can't stand Xenos. Xenos is... He's a character. He's a character. I'm also not a big fan of him. I'm gonna be honest. Not a huge fan. You know what I'm excited for when I move? One, having a full-size fridge again. I'm excited about having a full-size fridge. And two, living close enough to a supermarket, like one of those big warehouse supermarkets, that I can go there and like buy things in bulk. I'll trick myself into thinking that I'm saving money by doing so, when in reality I'll probably be buying stuff that I wouldn't normally buy, so it's not really saving money. That's it. But regardless, I'm excited. I was reminded because I'm almost out of energy drinks. I'm quickly running out of energy drinks. And I saw that there were some stores that had sales, but they're so far away from me that, like, I'm not gonna walk over there and buy a bunch of energy drinks and carry them all the way back home again. You mean less miserable than average? I'm very excited for that too! You know, that is probably my most excitable thing about moving. Being in a less of a miserable state. Can't wait. Cannot wait. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the cast room. That's a big airship.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter. Not sure is a word.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Hello.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Hello, welcome.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Ah.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Uh-huh. I trust you.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
His bodyguards agree. That's good.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Hi, Cafe. Hello. Oh, you soak up emotions you do fully parasocially care about me. Well, I'm trying to be less miserable. I promise that once. Hey, this guy just doesn't have a name. He just exists as an unimportant person. I genuinely think that I will be less miserable on a haul after I move. There's a lot of evidence. I'm not being all like, oh, moving will solve all my problems and I'll no longer be sad, but it will genuinely solve a lot of my current problems, so. I'm looking forward to it. Ugh. That horrible haircut, you say no? You're gonna judge a man on his haircut? I get it. It is a horrible haircut. Anyone who claims to represent the common man, yet is from two different noble houses, can bugger right off. But he understands what the common man is going through. He understands. He just wants what the regular man wants. How am I liking 14? I'm loving it. I'm genuinely, it took me a little while to fully get into it. It took me a little while to get to the point where I'm like, oh shit, this is great. But I'm there now. I'm fully on the 14 train. Hey, Melistra. There's nothing wrong with being excited. I agree. There's nothing wrong with being excited. I'm trying to also be a little bit like, I'm not expecting for all of my problems to just disappear. But I know that a lot of them will, because a lot of the things that are current problems in my life are going to be less so. After I move. No, things as common men like being nobility, right? That's who I would trust to, like, have my best interest at heart. You read a book about it. Moving itself is a problem, will definitely be solved by being done moving. It's true. It's true. Once I'm done moving, I'll have, like, significantly less stress in my life. We know what the common man wants because we made sure to tell them to say they wanted it. Yeah, I think that. Let's hear him out. I don't trust him, but let's hear him out. We shall escort our guests across the river. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. It's very hard to get into as a complete beginner. I remember my first couple of times playing this. It was on stream, and I was so overwhelmed by every part of it. I couldn't figure out how the map worked. I struggled, like, finding my quest givers. I had a rough time my first couple of streams of this. But now, 400 hours later, I'm doing better. Has it been 400 hours? I don't think it has. It's been 390 hours. And like now I have the hang of it. It's not my first MMO. I did get a lot overwhelmed. I got much overwhelmed. So much text and mechanics that just get shoved in your face. And then you realize that, like, most of the story in early A Realm Reborn is just setting up for a future story. It's just world building. And I struggle to, like, get fully invested in the world building. But I feel better now. I feel better about the game now. Luckily I did get paid the first, like, 20 or something hours. That also helped. That helped a lot. Hi Kiara, hello. I hope you're well. You found that shit getting shoved in your face factor in Final Fantasy 14 much more bearable than in Guild Wars 2? Really? Opposite experience here. I had the opposite experience. I found, like, Guild Wars 2 was my first MMO, and I found that, like, fairly easy to get into. Like, I wasn't amazing at it when I played it back in the day, because I didn't really know what to do. Or, like, how to really play, but, like, I found it much easier to get into than, the beginning in here. I think the same with 14, a little worse. Huh, different strokes. I kind of miss Guild Wars 2. Haven't played it in ages for a few different reasons. But I miss Guild Wars 2. One day I'll return to Guild Wars. Lord Heat and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. The quests were easy enough. You had so much random crap. People told you to go to this and this menu. You've never seen those menus before. Ah, yeah, you know what? You're right. There's a lot of... You get a ton of materials and items and shit, and they never teach you... They never teach you, like, how to really deal with that, or what you need, or what you should, like, just get rid of or sell, or whatnot. I can get that. Guild Wars is much chill about the MMO depth, like, the WoW lights. The thing about Guild Wars is I always played it alone. Guild Wars 2, I always played it, like, completely alone. And I was fine with that. I was just running around doing my own thing. And really enjoyed it. Do I have this Aetherite? Surely I do. I don't! I haven't been here before. This place is gorgeous, though. This place is beautiful. The skill trees and crafting only locations, nothing made sense to you? I get that. It's not actually a single player game. Final Fantasy 14 is a single player game. You can play it without interacting with other people. Even dungeons and shit. Even, like, every mandatory story dungeon you can do with NPCs. You don't have to interact with other people at all. And I think a lot of people sleep on this game because they don't want to play MMOs, not realizing that it's really just a single player game. I'm playing it for the story, and like everything else is just a bonus. The fact that I can play it with my friends is a bonus. But it's not why I'm playing it. Hi Memento, hello! I didn't get the Gaelic Kitten. No, I didn't get the Gaelic Kitten yet. I know where to get it. It's in Somal. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% sure it's in Somal. But I haven't gotten it yet. I haven't really grinded for it. I will. I'll get it. I'll get it one day. You know, like, some things being locked behind arbitrary quests? I think that that's fine, but I think that they don't let you know how to get them. Like, I didn't understand that I have to do the blue quests. Blue quests, like this one, will unlock more things. And I didn't understand that at first. It took me a while to understand that. So when I started doing all of the blue quests, I was like, oh shit. This is actually unlocking quite a lot new things for me. But it took me a while to realize that I need to do the blue quests. And there's a lot of them, so like that's overwhelming too. Quickly level 2 to level cap, but they do need to do instances and raids to go on. Yeah, I didn't. Not really super keen on that. You did your first dungeon with all NPCs, see? And that's a fine experience. It's a little bit slower than doing it with people, but it's less intimidating, less scary. Having no idea what's locked behind what. Yeah, they do. I think that they could do a better job with that part, with like letting you know how to unlock new things and like where things are and what quest will do what for you. For sure. Played Final Fantasy on your own notes from friends to distract you, got all the papas telling you blue quests unlock new game features, etc. Oh, they do that? Oh. Oh, I see. The Faye's getting some sleep. Good. I'm glad she's getting some sleep. She needs it. There you are, Twigs. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. It's so pretty here. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Way ahead of you. Once it has the Warrior Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, talking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It'll serve to send a message to the Empire and Eorzea, and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alizé will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kiankan. The guardsmen will see you in. Lord Heen is expecting you. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Oh my god, this is so pretty.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
It's a good thing that never happens in real life.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder,
really?
theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well.
I do not
Your
like him
proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
at all.
Of course,
He
my
also
lord.
looks like a child.
May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
Like, this guy looks 15.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Hey, Monoximus. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, no, he definitely has his priorities in order. Definitely has his priorities in order, such as, you know, strengthening his political party's impact and like how well they're liked. But also, if we could save his sister, that would, of course, he'd also be so happy. But that's like a bonus. You keep having garlic? Is that a Garlean? I get it. I get it. You thought Hien was going to be another anime trope, I ended up really liking him. I really like him too, yeah. He's genuinely a good man trying to live with their legacy that almost don't exist in his own head. Most people seem to be happy he's back. He's a good person. He's just genuinely a good person, and yeah, I really like him. I think that he's been a great character. He's just staring at me wherever I go. They all are. Except for Alphino and Alisaie. What if I stand right behind you, Wolfman? Your wolf eyes will never see me. You're a predator. You can only see right in front of you. Anyway. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make out of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go through such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on the matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give any due scrutiny. Indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. I gave up. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Twigs. Let us leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alisaie company. We're safe enough for now. No one knows how to deal with the Warrior of Light. They really don't. I get it. Look, I fully get it. Can you imagine, basically, like, hearing about someone who's gonna save your entire, like, nation by fighting gods and, like, bringing you peace, and then they go around and do shit like this? Reclamation box. Is this gonna be another, donation basket? Is this gonna be another one like in the firmament thingy? where you have to, like, supply things in order to rebuild this? Because I haven't started the firmament. I've done precisely nothing there at all. But I really want to, because I want some of the mounts. I want the sheep mount. I really want the sheep mount. A chance to relax at last. You know when I know when I'm out of my depth, Twigs. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that that's not me. So, we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Give me the money. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as though we'll be missed here. Or will we? Twigs, a moment, if you could. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? Do you have some business with Twigs? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is it so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me to not at least thank her for containing the threat that posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land that I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? You know what? Sure, let's do it. It will be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. If we start with the town of Monson, I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you follow me. Doma Castle is fine. It's a beautiful place. I'm not gonna start any of this now because I'll get a little bit overwhelmed. I'll get a little bit overwhelmed if I start this now, I think. So, I will not. Actually... wish you had my self-insight. There was a time, Olivia, where I accepted every single quest that was available to me, and I had like 20 quests here, and I was like, I can't do this. So I just abandoned almost every single one of them. I don't even know the way out. I don't know the way out from here. This way. The Dome Restoration Yard. Was that the place that we were just at? Because no. No, I didn't do the quest. Not yet. Not yet. You don't know you're overwhelmed until after it happens. I've gotten better with time at like recognizing that in myself. I've gotten better at that. I'm not great, but like I've gotten much better at recognizing when I'm overwhelmed, or like when I'm headed towards a state of being overwhelmed. But the problem is that I mostly recognize that. Oh, it's a big little Namasu! He has a pitchfork? Stop, that's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, like I recognize that I'm overwhelmed based on my mood. That I'll be like more irritable, I'll get a little more angry, I'll have less patience, and I've gotten better at like realizing when I feel that way and being like, okay, I need to now take a little step back and just do something else for a moment and get my state of mind just back to better than what it is. What is that? Oh, it's a little... It's a not-so-little chocobo baby. You're always irritable, you're always angry, you're never patient. But that used to be me too. I used to think that I had anger issues. I used to think that I had anger issues and that I was just that I was just an angry person. And then I started to realize that, hey, I am just constantly overwhelmed and overstimulated, and I just need to give myself a break sometimes. And then as soon as I started doing that, I was just no longer angry. And now I no longer have anger issues. Okay, well sometimes I feel like sometimes I still do, but then when that happens, I know that it's because things are just a little bit too much for me at the moment, and so I can just give myself a little bit of a break and just allow myself to rest, basically. That's what I have to do. If I'm getting like overstimulated, overwhelmed, and I'm finding myself getting like a little angry, I just need to give myself a little bit of time to rest on my own without feeling guilty about it. That was the magical solution. As it turns out, that was the magical solution to fix things for me. Weird. So I've gotten pretty good at allowing myself to do that without feeling guilty. You stop being so relatable. No! Never! You don't know how you could rest any more than you want me to do. But are you resting, or are you just doing nothing, but still thinking about things that you should be doing, and thinking about other, like, stressing about things that are happening in your life? Or, like, stressing about work, or thinking about how your coworkers are shit, or thinking about how you could be better at blah 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 blah. Because if you're doing that, you're not, like, fully resting. That's why it's difficult. Resting, as it turns out, resting is not as easy as I thought it was. Hi, Arrow. Hi, Ian. I have been doing story content, yes. We're finding a positive outlet for your energy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm excited about living super close to a gym. Like, I'm gonna sign up for that gym. It's unmanned most of the time. And it's open almost 24/7. It's literally a 2-minute walk from my apartment. It's really cheap. It's like $25 a month. I'm gonna sign up for that, and I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna lift weights, and I'm gonna become swole. I'm gonna become swole. You just wait and see. You just wait and see. It'll happen. You don't think you've rested since like mid-October? That's not good! The stuff that overwhelms you just life. The fact that you're 36 years old, I've achieved fuck all in your life. How do you shut that out? You've achieved more than you think, even if you can't like quantify it with like specific accomplishments that you might wish that you had done by this time in your life. Doesn't mean you haven't accomplished things. I know that it doesn't help for me to say that, but I'm just saying that you've accomplished nothing. I feel like I've accomplished nothing in my life, and I know that that's not true. I feel like I've done fuck all with my life. I'm 29 and I'm literally sat here playing video games every night of my life. That's what I'm doing with my life. Literally just playing video games and walking my dog are the two only things that I do with my life. That doesn't feel very productive to me. If you're counting the losses, you have to count the wins too. And the wins are sometimes much harder to quantify and to, like, identify. I'm so annoyed that I can't jump up here. Oh, that was almost. Almost! Ah! Look, I watch people play video games too. But that's not different from, like, watching other things. Most people, when they come home from work, they will, like, watch TV or watch sports or— Oh, I did it! Sorry. They will watch other things. You're just choosing to watch this rather than watching something else. You haven't extincted an animal species, you haven't started a world war, you haven't started an ad-funded social media platform. Yeah. If you think about it, relatively speaking, you're doing pretty well. Today was supposed to be your day off. Guess I have to go to the tenant's townhouse and do the work you did on Thursday because their pipe froze again. Oof, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Sucks. You do make money playing video games? I make some money. Not to sound like super sad or anything, but I'm pretty sure every single one of you make more money than I do. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you all make more money than me. But like, I get by. I get by being able to do this, so I'm happy. Absolutely no you don't. Eh. You might say that. I make less money now than I did when I was on, Arbeid's Penget, Dog Penget. A lot less. Nay, this can't truly be Monsen, home to the cream of Doma Samurai. I had heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come down to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. You changed your friskvårdsbidrag. So you can write off the full amount to your gym membership instead of just half. Wait, you can write off your gym membership amount? I don't know that we have something like that. But that's a really good idea, like getting like a little bit of a... Guys, I think Link is spooning the mini plushie Link. I don't quite understand what is happening here. Hang on. I just look down and he's like... He's actively cuddling it. You won't be able to see shit on this picture. But his paw is like... His paw is on the Link plushie's thigh? And his head is like on the rest of the Link plushie. It's disgustingly cute. It's disgustingly cute. But yeah, but like getting some kind of like return on being able to write off gym membership, it makes sense. It makes sense because ultimately the government would want you to be healthy and like yeah, they want you to be healthy. So they should encourage people to like work out and shit. Anyway. Sorry. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Sorry I keep getting distracted. You get X amount of money a year to spend on healthy care like gym spikes and other things that keep you healthy. That's such a good idea. Everyone should do that. I don't think we have that. Oh, it's a workplace benefit. Okay. Well, it should be a government thing though. The workers' insurance paid for it. Yeah, that makes sense. You pay 10 euros a month. And sounds worth it! It's a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one could swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. We're for the people, guys. Wink. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you would follow me, I will ready our boats. You never go, so you just don't. That's fair. €10 or more I can throw into the collection bucket at the altar of the Church of Eagles and Fishnets. That's fair, I get it. If we're not gonna go anyways, no point in wasting the money. I like the idea of going to the gym more than I actually do like going to the gym. But I should go to the gym. I know that it makes me feel better. I know that it like improves so many aspects of my life. So I need to just like I need to get my ass off the ground and go to the gym. Ready to cast off. The good thing for me is that I'll be able to go. It's open almost 24/7, so I'll be able to go when like no one is there. Hopefully. Plus, it's a small town. No one lives there. How busy can it be?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
I told you Orange Man is going to die!
Are you all right?
Hi.
I've been so worried about this man for this entire expansion!
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
It seems they won't go quietly.
Do not kill this man.
Will we.
I've been so worried about this boy. Every single time there's been a fight, I've been prepared for him to be one of the people who die. Yeah, working out is really good for my mental health as well. It really is. Very good for me. And to just like physically feel better. Yeah, like 18 small steps of things you need to do to start breaking out. Do you? Are those steps that you need to do, or are those steps that you want to do to make it easier to work out? Aim for the young. Oh, that's you. That's not my captain. Excuses you to not. Right, yeah. Just been there, done that. Hey, why are you sitting on your windows and like your bed today's the first time you picked them up a month? That's awesome, Warmonger. I'm glad you picked them up. I can't believe I have frostbite both in real life and in the game. Awful.
The art of my forebears.
Are you summoning yourself? She is summoning herself. Pretty badass.
Taste my steel.
I think working out is really boring too, for the record. I think it's really, really boring. The only workout I don't think is boring is like martial arts. But that also has the added benefit of being like, you can only do it during these times because that's when the class is. So you either show up and you do it, or you don't. Which is, for me, easier to motivate myself into doing it. Hi, Chocolate!
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
This girl has lost both of her parents, and she's about to lose her brother, and it's gonna be the saddest fucking thing.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
The problem I have is that no, he's technically not wrong. If you do want to change the Empire, you do have to change it from within. I don't trust that this is the dude to do it. I don't I don't trust this guy to do it. You don't like the red and white color combo. I don't take offense to that. That's fine. You're not wrong about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all.
I'm worried that...
During your time in Ishgard.
I'm worried that he's gonna, like, just turn around and betray us at the worst possible moment. That's what I'm scared about. That we're gonna let him in, and we're gonna trust him, and we're gonna work together, and then at the worst possible time, he's gonna be like, ah ha ha, fuck you, the Empire forever. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me this chance to see the famed hero of yours here in action. A few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. Yeah, this is for making fun of my bowl cut. Exactly. Like, I'm a little bit worried about that happening. You know? I'm a little scared. He is a little sussy. He's a little sussy boy, yes. We don't know to trust him. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? What an am I? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily life. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Ugh, so far away. Okay. I keep forgetting that I can't swim! Swim? Fly! I cannot fly. Upsetting. Swear dress in red so you can't see the blood. It's true. Or black. Don't ask me how I know this, but you don't see blood very well on black. I betrayed you, those were making fun of my bowl cut. He seems the type to do that. That's something all women were like early puberty. Yes. Yes it is. Why do you think they never catch women serial killers? Because women know how to hide and get rid of blood. Also, women tend to listen to true crime podcasts, so we learn the mistakes not to make. I mean, some women do. Yes, some women. I've heard rumors that some women like to do that. Who would listen to true crime? That's just— oh, I'm so slow here. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm so slow. This really makes me appreciate the increased movement speed that you get as a reward sometimes as main quests. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep up watch over our guest. Let's not keep him waiting. Listening to true crime podcasts is like one of the most white girl things that I do. It's one of the most white. I've never felt more like a white girl as that time that I went to my tattoo artist and I brought boba tea and we were like 4 women sitting in a room together all discussing true crime. Never in my life have I felt more like a white woman. You've already spent too much money setting me crops even you agreed to enough. Good. You just sent me all 3 things you just linked. Hang on, there's an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna look at these while the ad break is happening. I would have bought the red panda right now, if not for the fact that the Fae has bought me a red panda plushie that I'm waiting for. I'm already waiting for a red panda plushie, so I probably shouldn't buy one now. Although, can you ever have too many red panda plushies? The true bond forged by true crime small talk. It's a special thing. It really is. It really is. No? What do you mean, no? The maid cosplay stream? It's happening. I don't have the outfit yet, so I can't do it yet. It'll be after I move. It'll be after I move. You actually should listen to it to fall asleep when it's like to listen to the co-optional podcasts. At her place, you listen to murder. I used to, Carl used to, way back in the day, he used to listen to, old Ricky Gervais podcast with Stephen Merchant and Carl Pilkington. He used to listen to that every night to fall asleep, and then he would randomly wake up laughing while I was trying to sleep. No one said no such thing as too many women plushie. Okay, fair. Fair. But when tattoos and true crime. It was a good time. It was a good time, yeah. Combine those 3 use to play the boots, books, and cat ear. You perfectly capture my character. It's not. You're not wrong. You're not actually wrong. That is my character. You have linked me like a full character outfit. You have done that. You have linked the Twig Sleep Hunter cosplay. You have done that. You put on one of the like 3 24/7 murder mystery channels they have. They have that? I think I've decided in my new place. I think I've decided I'm gonna have flat walls again, guys. I will yet again live in a place that has flat walls. And I think that I've decided to get either a small TV or like a projector in my bedroom so I can watch TV in bed, because I haven't been able to do that unless I'm watching on a laptop for so long. And I miss that a lot. So I was thinking if I get like a small little projector, that could be pretty nice to have in my bedroom. If it connects to Bluetooth so I can just... It's short hassle? Really? How so? I never really looked into it because I never had the space for one. It might be a little bit cheaper than getting like a TV. Could be nice as long as it works, but when it doesn't. Right. In what way is it a hassle? You need a decent wall to protect it, either a screen, then either a screen or live with a really shit picture. But I wouldn't be... Okay, so for my... If I'm gonna have like a TV in my bedroom, it wouldn't be to like watch high quality shows. It would be to like put on some random show that I don't need to pay attention to while I sleep. Reach man to the ceiling, put it on a shelf. My dad can do that. Remember, I'm gonna be moving to a place where I will be able to like have my dad help me with stuff like that. Even if you don't mind the battery much, it's not worth the noise heat. Really? Man, I had such high hopes for like having a projector in my bedroom. The GT Pro Chromecast. I used to have a Chromecast. Yeah, Chromecast isn't that big of a deal. Maybe I'll just do that then. Maybe I'll just do that. Get like a wall-mounted one. I can do that. I just need something... A cheap wall-mounted TV would do. Anyway, the outbreak is over, so we can stop stalling now. Chromecasts are great, yeah. Chromecast is great if you don't have a smart TV. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on the tour of Youngstra. I hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your excursions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes in what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with these two choices. This is, no, he can't be trusted. This says, he may be trusted. It doesn't guarantee it, but if I choose this, they're gonna be like, ah, you're right. He is definitely the person that we're gonna put our trust in, and we're gonna collaborate with him. This isn't the, maybe, but I'm not sure answer that it looks like it is. I don't think you can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Scree! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hello. Hi, Skier. Hi, Bucky. Hi, Skier. Hi, Charlotte. Hello, Jay. Hello, Abe. Hello. He did save the little girl in Orange Man. It's true. He did save the little girl in Orange Man, but he might have done that to, like... The fact that he did that doesn't necessarily mean that he can be trusted. Hey, Stinker. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. How was your stream, Scree? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? Go follow Skier, guys. He's a ton of fun. He's wonderful. He's super, despite what you might have seen from him here, he is a ton of fun. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Skier. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Kitsune. Hello. Yeah, we're talking to he and Daddy. So much poop and rampant sex, truly terrifying. Did you expect literally anything else? Did you expect anything else? Your community is monstrous. Your community is a reflection of you. Your community is a reflection of what you have built, Skier. Skier does have fantastic emotes. If you haven't seen Skier's emotes, I am a lady of decorum and grave. Uh-huh. Shut up, Lanford! He doesn't need to know! Slander. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Anyway, hi, I'm playing Final Fantasy for- Shut up! Thank you for the bits, Olivia. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. The MMO. We're talking to Lord Hien, and we have a guy. I am having a cozy fun time. Verified penis growth. Oh, don't bully me, I'll come. Thank you for the bits, Lenfer. I am honored that I can be your daily e-girl. It's a shame I'm not wearing a maid outfit. Thank you for the bits, Lanfer. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. That's so generous. That's so many bits. No poop. Not a... See, not a poop cult. Not a poop cult. Thank you for the bits, Olivia. I appreciate... No penis-shaped food. Thank you, Lanfer. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Hi, Silver! Stop ahawing me like a teacher would talk to a 4-year-old. I talk to you the way that you deserve to be talked to. Anyway. Hi, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to, welcome? Fuck you. Fuck you too, Skier! Fuck you too! How dare you? Whose New York content was dangerous to our brand? I know, right, LaFay? Hi, LaFay! Hi! He rated into his own rose. He knows what he has in store when he comes here. Skier knows what happens whenever he's here. He's not. He knows. Trust me. Trust me on this. Twiggles sassing the fuck out of me. It hurts every time since I'm so kind to Twiggles. Okay. To be fair, in fairness, the last time I rated Skier, he was very drunk, and he said some very nice things to me. It's true, he did say some very nice things to me. He was very drunk, though. He did say some nice things. Skier is, in all seriousness, Skier is lovely. He's delightful. Very funny. Very kind. Does great with community interaction. Definitely a drunk. Just so wasted. Just like slurring every single word, and like, I don't know how you're still here. But it means that your words were genuine. You know, it means that... Oh. Oh no. Oh no! What do I do? Wait, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this! I can fix this! I can fix this. I can fix this. What an asshole! I can fix this.
Not the first time we see the end of a bell on this stream.
What is that supposed to mean? Literally, what is that supposed to mean? Thank you for the bits. See? I have fixed it. I fixed it. A balance wiggles. Thank you, Skier. You would know. Fixed it! It's not working like properly, but it works. It's good enough. It's good enough. I'm good at fixing things. It's what I do. It's what I do. Hey, Respawn, don't slander Skier with praise. Grocery shopping done. Great. Workout done. Great. Lastly, to classwork. You can do it. You can do it. Put it back on the fucking shelf. No. He's my little baby. He's my little baby, and I will keep him here as much as I want. I'm gonna break it again. I'm not gonna break it again. This is solidly stuck now. Solidly stuck on the cape. Don't even worry about it. The question of his true intention maybe remain. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojins the means to amass new stores of ether, either by the acquisition of crystals or the relic they are willing to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunshin and its people, and with their support, I'm quite confident that we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what are the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Populares garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavily on my mind. This sheep is so soft. I love him so much. She's just eating her sweets. That's so cute.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
He's not gonna kill her.
What did I do? I don't remember.
I think that she still has like a whole character arc to go through.
Was it really so terrible?
I think she's gonna have a redemption arc.
What did...
Oh, sorry! I cut you off.
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy?
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
I hope that she has some... Actually, you know what I hope for her? I don't even hope that she has some big redemption arc. I hope that she just gets to live out the rest of her life in peace and just be a decent person. That's what I hope. That's my hope for her. I hope she just gets to have a normal life for the rest of her life. PD, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
He knows something.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
Let Gosetsu just live his life out in peace as well. He's done enough. He's done enough, and he already had his redemption arc, so, like, leave him be.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Yeah, just let them be.
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
We've done nothing but main quest today, Matt. Nothing but main quest. I don't particularly love this. And this is the samurai stuff too. That's the stuff that... This is the... yeah, the samurai stuff tends to be like some of my favorites. Ooh, I don't hate this. Lancet Dragoon. I don't hate it. What about this? This looks colorful. Ooh! I hate it. Anyway. With Yotsuyu safe in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
So funny.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Surely they will have some form of like code between them,
Yugiri
right?
will see you to her chambers.
Sorry, I still don't trust them. Or a memory trigger, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no clue. You don't know who this man is. Rubbed you the wrong moment from the moment you saw him. That's what I'm saying. He claims he is like from 2 royal families, or like royal whatever you would call it, and he's like, oh, but I represent the opinion and desire of the common man. And we're like, I don't trust him. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand you're concerned, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. You left them alone together without supervision? Oh, Yugiri was there. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped that your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. But before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I'm informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellsword. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed, the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for all of us. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let us treat Asahi to a proper farewell. By wearing clothes of her furred body must be a hassle? Yes. Oh my god, I think about that every time I pet my dog. I basically think about that. How uncomfortable it must feel to, like, have your fur go in the wrong direction. I think about it every single time I pet him. Like, it would drive me insane. It would drive me crazy. If I was a dog, I don't think I would like to be pet, because I think that that would bother me so much. I don't know how the wolf people do it. I don't know how they do it. That's why you prefer to keep your beard short in the winter? I get it! I get it. 100%. You just described being a cat, loathing being pet in the wrong direction. I understand cats now. I understand it. The ambassador's airship awaits us at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Fluminus. I like the name Castrum Fluminus. It's fun to say. Okay, when it collides with the color of his jacket. Yeah, I get it. I really do.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
The other bodyguard doesn't really exist. He doesn't have a name. He's uninteractable.
Cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Is that so?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Well, well, well.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
I would not charge against. If I was on a battlefield and someone looking like this came at me, I would walk the other way. Knowing Xenos, I would definitely walk the other way, but just based on looking at him, I'd be like, nah, I'm out.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Is that why he's so angry at me because I killed Xenos? Technically, Xenos killed himself? Technically? Xenos experienced one fleeting moment of happiness and he was like, yes! And then he just killed himself.
Your power. Even
Also
your
my fault.
face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are. At an emissary. And jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Hi, MC.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
What a guy. Punch him? I want to.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Conversion Slayers, that's a dollar fella. Rogan, and I believe it. Jesus Christ. At least I was roughly the same height as him. Yeah, dress like a main character. It'll give you immunity. I feel like I'm not dressed as a main character. I am just dressed as a nerdy cat girl.
To witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
What the fuck, man? It makes no sense. Why would he bother to keep up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken his toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners must be made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affair to Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tatara and others must know of what had transpired here. Can't afford anything else. I still don't have my full level 70 gear. I'm working on it. Not for healer. Then gotta start getting it. Ah! I don't think I even have my full level 60 gear for like other roles. Maybe I should work on that first. I don't know. What am I missing? I'm missing one ring and the book. That's not that bad. I'll get that. This one's rent. I will not. I will actually, in fact, not do that. My, it seems that you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That is very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. Remember, in the meantime, like between last main story quest and now, we did the Four Lords quest, which gave us a lot of treasures. It gave the Scions a lot of gold. So like we can pay for that. That's fine. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Twig should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. We did that already! We did that already! Not only did we get all of the money, but Soroban is now, like, trapped as fucking underwater forever! As a guardian! Forgive me, Twigs. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryul and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know of the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice do we have but to try it? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. I'll take this. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Now leave me.
Did we watch him slit his own throat and then just leave him there to heal and recover? I'm sorry, how did that go down? Why is this happening? What? What? Lanford, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope I get the snacks tomorrow. What does the tracking say? Also, everyone wish Lanford happy birthday. Yeah, wish Lanford happy birthday before he leaves. It's his birthday today. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. And I hope that you get a good birthday sleep. Ugh. Let's got a face and tone of voice you would instantly distrust if you had no memories of them. Same. Same. Skier, I made a sub goal at one point where I was like, if you hit this sub goal, I'll make a channel point redemption. I'll buy cat ears and I'll make a channel point redemption for them. Unfortunately. And I regret it. A lot. Casting healing. Ugh, always with the big cloaks. I don't want to wear stuff like this. I just want to wear... I hate it. I don't hate the hat. I don't hate this, but I hate the... I hate the big healing cloaks. Ooh, this is nice. This is what Rogue Ninja? Yeah, this is cool. Meh. Ooh. Casting. I hate it! Ugh! Awful. Ah, Twigs! Impeccable timing. We've just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garleans' part, the Populares have sent word that the vessel bringing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is proceeding as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on his hand at a critical juncture. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she will be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi wasn't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Atari. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just make sure we come back safely. Eventually they start letting you wear stuff that isn't got fistfuls of random shit glued all over the clothing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I will say though, the further into the game we get, the loot, like the armor loot and stuff that we get, it looks better. Like, it looks significantly higher quality, and like, it just looks better. You can tell that they put more work into the armor set that you get here versus what you get in the beginning. And that is exciting. Like, we've gotten armor pieces as reward that I've actually worn. Because I think they look nice. I really need to get flying in this zone. I wish I'd done that before today's stream, but I didn't realize that today's stream. I didn't realize that all of this main quest would just be in this map zone. So I didn't realize that was the thing that I needed to do. Hi, horsey. If I had flying, you could still be with me. Takes the only other Shadowbringers for by the reasonable fashion designer in this world. I'm so excited for Shadowbringers. I really am. Really excited for Shadowbringers. I'll be fast. Oh my god, I'm so slow here. So slow! I do love the ideas of places like this though, like this on the firmament where you have to like actually help rebuild things. I think that's super cool. I think that's such a good idea. Alright, I have to take a short break. I have to pee. I have to pee so badly. So I'm gonna take a short break. When you stop walking behind a slow person, it is the worst. I hate it so much. I like naturally walk fairly fast, and I hate so much being stuck behind really slow people. I hate it. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't actually get mad at them or anything like that, but I hate it. Can I, like, jump up somewhere nice? With a pretty vantage point? Is there anywhere I can go that has, like, a good view? Not allowed up here? Come on. Come check me out near 50 follows. Jamesy, you asked me to give you a shout out yesterday and I said no. You can't just then come over here and be like, and shout yourself out. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You asked and I said no. I can't sit at the donation basket either. I promise you one thing, Jamesy. If you continue like this, you're never gonna... I promise you it's not gonna work out for you. If this is your strategy, it's not gonna work out for you. I can promise you that without any shadow of doubt. Doesn't matter how good of a streamer you are. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it so wrong. Alright, I'm gonna sit here. We'll try our best. I wish you the best of luck, just in a different way. In a different way to what you're trying right now. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a few minutes. If someone reclaims me while I'm gone, let me know. And I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll run an automated ad break while I'm away so you don't miss out on any content. And I'll be back shortly. Oh, hello. Hi, I'm back. Hi, everyone. Hey, Martin. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are well. It's important that people know what is actually going on, you know? You know what I mean? It's important that you know the true side of things. Hey, robots. I will not have the slander. Oh shit, there's another crystal over here? There's one more that I haven't even attuned to? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Wait, no, I've tuned to that, haven't I? No, I don't think I have. It would have told me by now. Have I tuned to the Paradox one? Hey. Alright, let's speak with Hien again. Yes, you may show me in. Thank you. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the BBC. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter that I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Twig, Sally say, shall we?
Open wide now.
Aww. These two taking care of each other is so cute.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Hi, Jube. Hello, hello.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
How about Dungo?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Oh, she's 100% getting her
We
memories.
need to wash you. You stink.
She's 100% like slowly recovering her memories. But I do think it's very cute that those two are, like, just fully taking care of each other now. I think it's very sweet.
What are all these scars?
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Funny how he was perfectly fine with that until we arrived. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although, I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains. He will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given all for his liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, then she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yukiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She's remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in their chambers, unguarded and alone. She'd taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go through such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me. And everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. I'm so worried about this. I'm so worried about this because her memory is coming back. And it'll probably, like, I'm so worried that it'll come back fully at the worst moment when that other dude is there. And that they're gonna, like, then just betray us all because of that. I'm so worried. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is fully gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with you first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. I'm so nervous about this. I'm so scared. Cause like with her getting her memories back, It will mean one of two things. Either she's going to betray us and, like, be on the side of the Empire again, or she's gonna want to make up for what she did. She has seen, she's seen how everyone's protected her and, like, wanted the best for her, and she's gonna want that redemption for herself. And I don't know which one it is! I'm so scared! Shall we wait here then? Lord Kian should not be long. So nervous. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean that her memories have returned? Or she's now gonna go, like, to help the ambassador, to help her brother, and then last minute turn to our side instead and be like, you know what? No, I don't want to fight with the Empire anymore. I want to be with Gonsetsu. I know not. Yugiri is scouting the streets as we speak, but it is possible that you have left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman? My lord, I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Yeah, no matter what, it's not the Captain's fault. He hasn't done anything wrong. Twould seem Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. I didn't like any of this, right? I don't hate this. It's the only one that I didn't hate. Let's take that. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid, nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Ian. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what I've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its realms, Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Twigs, forgive me, but could I ask that you interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. I do know that they have stats. So these are item level 370, and the gear that I'm currently getting for the tombstones are 400. So I think that I'd rather just get the tombstone gear. Which is why I'm focusing on, like, when it comes to quest rewards, I'm focusing purely on what looks nice. That is the only thing that I worry about when I get the when I choose quest rewards, is what looks the best. What do I hate the least? Hi! Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namasu, on the other hand, we have it in abundance. I believe you. Stop it. What is happening to you? What are you doing? Are you dead? Are you dying? They're so silly. They're so silly. Unusually pale skin? Yes, yes, I saw this one on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. So the suffocating dream. Is that the equivalent of humans dreaming of like losing their teeth? Because I have that dream fairly regularly. I think I've learned to identify the feeling that happens before I have a teeth losing dream. So I've been able to wake myself up before I pull out all of my teeth lately, and that's been nice. That's much better. You see no signs of Yasuyu to the north, perhaps she's somewhere farther off to the northeast. So like this trees are so real. I hate how real they feel. Yeah, it is the worst thing. I have the teeth pulling dream like fairly frequently. Fairly frequently, yeah. I usually, yeah, in my dreams I usually pull them out myself. So for me, what it starts with is that one tooth. It's usually like one of the, not like the fang teeth, but like the ones to the side. They usually feel like half a centimeter too long. So that when I have my mouth closed and like my teeth all together, it's like applying pressure on like one of those teeth that is like a tiny little bit too long. And with time, that loosens up the tooth to the point where it just gets loose and I just pull it out in the dream. And then after I pull out one tooth, I usually realize that, oh, that wasn't the right tooth. And then I pull out a different one. You're the same way with any nightmare. Right before it starts, you know where things are headed. You wake yourself up. You immediately go back to the same dream before falling back asleep. Oof. I'm sorry, Matt. It's like a sleep paralysis thing? I don't know. Alien werewolves are pulling out my teeth. Yeah, I'm talking about a dream. Yeah, we're talking about the... when you're stress dreaming about, like, pulling out your teeth. Hi, ffxiv. You haven't had sleep paralysis in years. When you did, it would be a dream that became the most realistic, horrifying thing ever when you half wake up. Yeah, I'm terrified of sleep paralysis. I've never actually had sleep paralysis, but I'm terrified of it. They start falling out on their own when you try to talk in yours. I've never had that. For me, it's always like a build-up. It's always a build-up where my teeth, where one or two of my teeth feel loose or painful, and then I pull them out. Like, I experience the pulling out my own teeth feeling. It's horrible. It's awful. And I have that happening, like, if I'm really stressed, it happens a lot. I also have one other, like, recurring nightmare that I've been having for, like, the last, I don't know, half a year or so. I always wake up and tell LaFay about it. And it happens, like, once every few weeks. I think the teeth pulling dream, like, it obviously doesn't happen to everyone, but it is a fairly normal stress dream. Like, it's a fairly normal dream that a lot of people experience. Obviously not everyone, but a lot of people do. Everyone loses their bones and become floppy humans. I've never had anything like that happen in my dreams. You know you're having it because it feels like your brain is just revving up. Dude, sick dreams. When I had COVID, I had the worst. I had such incredibly vivid nightmares when I had COVID. And then I looked it up, and apparently COVID dreams, like, it's a thing. It's a normal symptom of COVID, is having, like, these absolutely insane nightmares. I had them every time I fell asleep. It was awful. That was like one of the worst things for me about having COVID, is I couldn't sleep at all, and when I did, I would wake up an hour later with horrific nightmares. And I usually don't get nightmares. Like, I'm not a nightmare person. It was awful. Absolutely awful. Just horrendous. No sign of Yotsuyu. Called fever dreams for a reason. Yeah. Apparently, like, specifically with COVID, it's super normal to have dreams that revolve around death and war and, like, feeling helpless. Like, every research that I read about it said that specifically it often, like, the theme of the nightmares are often about, like, feeling completely helpless. And I know, I had some of the worst nightmares of my life. Yotsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, you spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. You play through all your nightmares in games. It's true, I do. You had nightmares every night, you would die in your dreams every other night? Oof, I'm sorry. Lots of abnormal receptor activity things that can trigger bizarre vivid dreams. Having COVID is very much an abnormal receptor activity. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You suddenly breathe slower and slower, closer to whatever goal you're trying to achieve. No matter how hard you try or faster, you never quite reach it. I hate when you're having those dreams where you're like trying to move towards something and like your movement, just you're not able to walk or run the way that you would. Like, it's, I hate that. I hate that so much. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. This is the same hat Yotsuyu was wearing when we found her in Sakasuki. Twigs! Before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings have yielded exactly naught. Save this chance to reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Salas has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heen here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yusuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Namai. Why they call me. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddles. The village square is yours. The question is...
Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon!
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be.
Orange Man, go away! Don't! Is this gonna trigger a memory? Oh, shit.
What did I do?
Here's the thing, though. Here's the fascinating thing about this. Right now, she's in a situation where she's, like, starting to remember some of the bad stuff that she did. But she doesn't remember her past that brought her to that point. Because like we were talking about before, she's not just an evil person who did evil things. She is someone who had absolutely awful things happening to her, and, like, her actions, the way that she, like, became evil, is a result of having really bad things happening to her. But she doesn't remember the bad things. It's so much worse! So much worse.
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, he didn't kill her. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha, they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu find the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue to cast from Fluminus and have our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. Are they just plain not going to acknowledge the fact that she said... So, like, she basically admitted that she's been seeing visions of what has happened. Are they just not going to acknowledge that? She doesn't remember her past, but she, like, very clearly from that scene talked about having seen what she's done. Hey, Tangent. One pizza and some socks. Okay, get it. There are days where that's all I want to. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet with the Ambassador. They did a very good job. Yeah, she's a very well-written character. And her storyline has been very, very good.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind
I'm so nervous
is
about this.
unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
God damn.
Of all the people.
What a scumbag he is. What a slime ball.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
She didn't even get to give the pest person to Gosetsu.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Jesus, this
We continue with the exchange
is
as
so
planned.
scary. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so
Very
much.
good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Okay. Could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. For now. Hi, Aggro Joker. Hello, hello. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiru to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Oh, hey, Asa. Hello, Wolf. Hello, hello. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. More like... We can discuss it upon our return. He does have a punchable face. Punchable? Yeah, he does have a punchable face. Very much so. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu, reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
You and me both.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
God damn it.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
I'm so worried. I'm so worried because every time we see her nowadays, she's getting like more and more of her memory back, and that's very scary.
Might I call upon your assistance?
But I no longer think that she will return to the Empire. I don't think that she will, but fuck, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna stop trying to theorize what's gonna happen. I don't know. All I know is I'm scared.
Help! Help!
That's fair. That's fair, honestly.
Help! Help me!
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
I forgive her for killing them.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Just do it. Just Go ahead. No one will be angry.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world?
I'm really, really, really sad that she seems to have all of her memories back at this point. I'm so sad about that.
For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all
I wanted
my enemies.
So badly for her to just, like, have a new life. Enjoy her time with Gosetsu.
With you!
But this she deserves. She
What?
deserves to have this moment.
Well done, dear sister. Did
I'm
I
so
not
sad.
say you would come
I'm
back
so
to
upset.
us?
I'm so upset.
Brother dearest, what a surprise.
This is heartbreaking.
You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Heartbreaking. I can't believe it.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Don't worry about it.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Let him not save the mana. I agree. Hi, Jesse. I agree. They're not worth it. They are not worth it at all.
Hello, friend.
The writers really know how to hit you in the feels.
Manjik, thank you so much. Yeah. Turns out they do. Thank you so much for 12 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. That's a year! Thank you so much. You felt bad for the child, Yotsuyu. You felt bad for the adult, you never felt bad for the adult, Yotsuyu. I get that. I don't feel bad for adult Yotsuyu who... As we were talking about before, she is a result of what has happened to her. She was not, at her core, an evil person. She was made into an evil person as a result of things that happened to her. That being said, that doesn't excuse her. It explains, but it doesn't justify what she did as adult Yotsuyu. I sympathize with her, and I understand why she turned out the way that she did, but that doesn't mean that it's excusable. It doesn't mean that it's... Yeah, she's a victim and a perpetrator. She... It's a victim whose vengeance has scorched her. Yeah, but like, I understand. I understand how bad things happening to you leads to you doing bad things to others, and I get that. And so, like, I sympathize with her. I feel bad for her, but I don't... Not to the point of, like, forgiving her. She's a good villain. I agree. She's a good villain. And it's not... The hope is still there for her to have her little redemption arc. The hope is still there. She's not, like, beyond, She's not beyond redemption. His method of coping with the things that happen to her is to inflict those same crimes on others, which is normal. It is, well, not normal. It is... That happens to people. Victims of abuse often turn into abusers. Not always. Not as a rule, but it does happen. People say Stormblood is a bad expansion. Yeah. If they said I've forgotten a lot about what happened in Stormblood or skipped a lot of it. Maybe. Maybe just it came out so long ago that people have forgotten a lot of what happened by now. It's not our story, it's Hein and Lisa's story. Maybe. I don't know. You can still stop on you. She's still, like, outrageously attractive. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. Oh, we have recovered the Neres. No Rees remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot again in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it is best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. I don't mind us not being the main character. For the record, I think that that's fine. I think that it's perfectly okay for us to not be the main character all the time, because we are existing in a world of other people, and so for them to sometimes be in the spotlight, I think it's perfectly. I like that. The post patch is fantastic. Yeah, I think that so far the post patch has been better than the expansion itself. I've been more engaged with this so far. My character looks cool? Thank you. I like her. I like her too. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is... as if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in plan before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. There should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however... We will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. With every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water. Assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Twigs? You can count on me, always. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates again. It is just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we should ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Agreed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho might take some convincing. My hands are literally sweaty after all of that. Do I plan on keep playing 14? Yes. I plan on continuing to play this for as long as I enjoy it, and that might be a while. Catgirl seems to either embody maximum cute or maximum sass. You think I come down on the sass side? You don't think that she's cute? Please. Please. You play as a Catgirl too? A lot of people do. Olivia is the newest Catgirl in the ranks. You're on a quest to retrieve ripe corpses. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That's gonna happen a lot. Oh, that's you? Corpse Dancer? Okay, I love the hood. I love the hood and the cape. Are you kidding me? That's so cute. That's so cute! Wait, oh, that's a friend request. Friend request, yes. It's Reaper gear? God damn it. Okay, well. It is very cute. Sway's Catgirl is adorable, and if you look into her eye, then you can tell there's some anger behind them. She is just fed up. She's mostly just fed up with people. For the most part. Oh, I don't know what that is, Gwendian. No. Oh, it's a reference. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I don't get references. I don't consume any kind of media, so I... I never get any references that people make, ever. Drifter, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Boomer Crab. Hi, Drifter. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. I like cat girls. The cat girls are cute. They're cuties. What part of the patches am I on? I'm on, someone else will probably know exactly which ones that I'm on. Someone in chat will probably let you know exactly which ones we're doing right now. I have a list somewhere. 4.3. There you go. Chat coming in to rescue. It doesn't happen a lot, but sometimes chat is useful. You love this patch. This has probably been like one of my favorite parts of this expansion so far. So far, this has probably been like my favorite part. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you wasted a trip. Ha 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 ha, and what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you, not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Shadow simultaneously both useful and useless at the same time? Yes, 100%. Yeah, dude, this has been fantastic so far. You have the Xanarkand Apes outfit?! I love Final Fantasy X so much. I absolutely love Final Fantasy X. I almost considered buying Yuna's outfit for a white mage, but I've been good. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and you will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we are simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you're drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourselves, Mistress Alisay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Yin. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacks, so few pirates attacks them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load it up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Let me guess, I have to do that? Not this, Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done at a thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on the deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. I love her so much. I love her so much. Well, well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Oh, you also have the dwarf. I love the dwarf rabbit so much. Oh, it's such a cute little baby. It's such a cute little baby. Now I kind of want to play as Reaper, though. Here's my problem. What if I just play as Reaper? What if I just respec and just do that? What if though? I love this dress too. This is beautiful. That was very pretty. Rima DPS Q times. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't think that I could I don't think that I could handle that. I don't think that I could handle play DPS Q times. This is such a pretty outfit. Holy shit. This is so pretty. It's smart to level side jobs through content. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm kind of working on it. I'm kind of working on it, but not really. Oh, so level 3 melee DPS before you did a single range class. I at least have more range than anything else. Well, not really. I've only leveled Summoner, and I haven't really played Summoner. I don't have any melee DPS. That's what I don't have. I just want to have like a bunch of really cool outfits. That's all I want. I just want to have a bunch of really cool outfits for like all the different classes. I don't think that that's too much to ask. Also, Convo, the cat ears were a sub goal.
Friend.
They were a sub goal. They're now a channel point reward because I was dumb and put it as a sub goal that I would buy cat ears and turn it into a channel point redemption. So it's temporary, I promise. 13 more minutes. Only 13 more minutes, and then they will be gone. Moth, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. That's so kind. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. They are redeemed 20 minutes. For 5,000 points, you can redeem them for 20 minutes. It's on an hour cooldown, so I don't wear them more than I wear them, even if people redeem them all the time. For the sake of my own sanity. For the sake of my own sanity, I need to not wear them more than I actually wear them. So that's why the cooldown is as it is. Thank you for showing me your outfits. They are lovely, and I really like them. They're wonderful. Yeah, 30% count. I can only handle so much. I can only handle so much. Where is this thing? Oh, it is down here. It's up. Oh, it's on the other side! I'm stupid! I didn't see the arrows. I didn't see the arrows at all. They're over here. I am inside this ship and I don't like it. No signs of damage. A small crack in one of the planks. You don't think you need to become one with the ship to repair it? It is the most efficient way, because then you know. If you are the ship, then you know when it's broken. Unless you just always feel broken, like me. In which case, tough luck. Part of the ship, part of the crew, exactly. I am the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Hien! The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Call me, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ha, it's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them? Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain! We found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with the kin and homeland. Is the oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see him in the lad that I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family's long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out on the Uri Sea, we have a duty to ensure that the Anashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. I have been so tense during the story today that my shoulders are sore. I hate this. I hate this. This is awful. No, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I'm a little sore. I'm already a little sore because of the weather outside. Like, going for a walk is like a full-on exercise on its own right now. So I'm already sore. And this is just not making it better. Damn, simply relax. Stupid weeb game, I know! I can't believe that this dumb weeby game is making me feel like this. I hate it. It's been raining all weekend for you. Oh, I feel so bad for you, Moji. I feel so bad for you with your warm rain. It's probably still like super warm outside. It's probably still like sweater temperature. I feel so bad for you. Do you want to know what it looks like here when it rains right now? Do you want to see what I'm walking in right now? This. This is what I'm walking in these days. It is a fucking nightmare. It's so bad. What's that? What's that? He says. I'm noticing that I'm starting to develop, like, some kind of hatred for people who live warm places. I'm noticing it, like, come out every now and then. I think I hate people who live in warm places. I think I just hate you. No, for those of you who is 15 degrees outside, go fuck yourself. For those of you who have never experienced slush, this is slush. This is what happens when it's been snowing. It's been snowing a lot, and there's like a thick layer of snow, and then you have like a couple of days where it's slightly warmer. You get like a couple of days where it's like 4-5 degrees Celsius, and then it starts raining instead of snowing for a little bit, so that the snow like kind of melts a little bit, but not fully. So that you get like the snow that is super like filled with water. It's not just snow, it's half snow, half water. And like it's not solid at all. It feels like slush. It's one of the most accurately named things on the planet is slush, because that's what it feels like. It means that walking is a struggle. Walking is like 10 times as much effort as just walking normally. I don't drive, so like I don't know how driving is on it, but I imagine it's fucking horrendous. I don't have my driver's license. But I imagine that being absolutely awful. Walking on it is a nightmare. And because it's so wet, like your shoes become fully soaked. It sticks to your shoes. It's heavy. I cannot express to you how horrible it is. It was 1 year in North Carolina. You got 4 days from Thursday to Sunday that it snowed overnight, got warm during the day, snowed again at night. You had snow, ice, Lancy on the roads. Jesus Christ. That's awful. Windian. That's so awful. I have family in North Carolina. Hang on. What is the city that they live in? Every now and then. Hang on. I have family in North Carolina, and every now and then I look up the temperature where they live. Every now and then I look up the temperature and where— holy shit, what? So right now, over there, it's -3. It's -3 degrees Celsius. On Friday, it's supposed to be +21? What the fuck? They're poor sinuses. That sounds awful. But like every now and then I just look up the temperature where my family lives in North Carolina, and I'm like, I could have grown up there. It's so much warmer there. I could have grown up in that temperature. And it makes me sad. Humidity is too much? Yeah, we don't have a lot of humidity here. We don't have too much humidity here, at least. Buy a trailer in, and I leave it in your farmhouse for you to escape to during winter. My aunt owns property in Portugal. She owns a small piece of land in Portugal where, she leaves for Portugal in, like, October, November, and she comes back to Norway in May. And I get it. I fully get and respect her doing that. If I'm ever rich, are you sure you want to buy another house in Norway? Like, if I ever get rich, I'm gonna move to a place where I never have to experience this kind of winter ever again. That'll be like the one sign that I become rich, is I will never live through one of these winters ever again. I can't wait. I can't wait for that day. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest plan to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship for us to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami that these precautions were unnecessary. You know what? I will move in. I will move in, happily. Oh god damn it, this is not gonna go well. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us in the riverbank not far from the castrum. Dun, 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 dun. From everything everyone is saying, Shadowbringers is gonna break me. Shadowbringers is gonna make me cry a lot, isn't it? You have slush here in Ohio right now with Solidarity? Good. Some of the underlayer is freezing it out, turning it into a nice layer of ice. That's the worst thing though, isn't it, Memento? When you have the slush above and then ice below, it's fucking awful. Like, that's dangerous. Yup, it really is probably, in a good way, 100%, 1000%. Great. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm just so looking forward to that. I'm so excited. The more people warn you that you will cry, the less you will actually be surprised into crying. Look, I cry a lot. I cry very easily. I bought a hoodie. I don't know where it is right now. I bought a hoodie that says, I'm pretty cool, but I cry a lot. And everyone who has seen it, everyone I've shown it to are like, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Like, I cry a lot, and I'm not ashamed about it. Like, if a game makes me cry, I like it when, like, games make me cry, because it means that they made me feel something, and I think that any kind of media that makes you feel something is good. Any kind of media that makes me feel enough to cry? Good shit. I embrace it. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange that and whatever else the Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. I'm nervous about this. I'm so nervous about this. I'm so scared about this. Let me just... Oh, I see him. I'm so scared. It's fine, right? Yeah, this is... I don't see how this will possibly go wrong.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers?
They have little bears on them! They have little bears with war armor on them!
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
I maintain there's still time.
Widow of Sashihai.
There's still time for her. There's still time!
And acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern.
There's still time! I can save her!
It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
There's still time for her. It's gonna be like, it's gonna come down to like a super dramatic moment, and then
My position is not for you to decide.
something is gonna happen that is gonna remind her of Gosetsu, and she's gonna be like, no, I can't hurt these people. They helped me, and I love Gosetsu.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
I haven't noticed the bats on here before. Those are cool.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Knew it. God damn.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
I think it's really cute how they're all like super surprised that, oh my god, they could— a summoning? But we agreed no more summonings! They betrayed us? Guys, it might no longer be time for her to have a redemption. Also, hi, Beast. I am so in love with her. Oh my god. I am so in love with her.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Okay, but that scene where the moon was behind her? Like...
My lord, you must fall back!
Come on!
You ask me to run?
Strategic withdrawal! Leave it to me. I got this.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Me and my book. I've got this. I'm going to get split die as well.
Would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from
He's still
that
in my heart.
baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
I love her. I love her. Hi, Fed! Hello, hello! I hope you're well. Hi. Joker, have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm fine. Look, I am fine. I'm doing great. Don't bully me, I'll come. Thank you for the bit, Sandman. Thank you. I appreciate it. You did this fight recently in the Fire Worlds. You love the fight. Good! Good, good, good. This is one of the best fights in the game. I'm excited. I'm excited. Your favorite fight in the game? I'm excited that so many people love it so much.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
It's the thing I love the most is the moon aesthetic. As someone who has 2 moon tattoos, I love a good moon.
Beg the mercy.
Oh shit. I'm fine.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
I'm trying to just like always stand where other people are standing. Perhaps it is too late for me, there can be no redemption. Nah, I fully believe that she can still have her redemption. I fully believe it's not too late for her.
In darkness blooms the spider
I have faith.
lily. From mortal heights I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Chill, shine petals veil.
I died.
Whoa!
See the lyrics on the counter? Okay. Will do.
I'll grind you under my heel! Grind you under my heel!
And now for her redemption, right? Right? Oh, everyone left. Everyone just left? Okay. LaFay spoilers!
You really must learn to finish the job.
Fuck you!
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
But I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
What
no one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
You should have learned to finish the job!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
I'm so glad she got to do that. I'm genuinely so glad. She deserves... She's now killed her parents and her brother. She deserves this.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first.
The first I swore to kill.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
He deserved that, he's a piece of shit.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
So you deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Shut up, fake.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Jesus Christ.
I will not fail you,
This
my
dude
lord.
could have been manipulated into doing literally whatever.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
They deserved better. They both deserve so much better.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his
we're not
body
good
with my
at
own
finishing the
eyes.
job.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. Do what you gotta do.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Good luck, Alphino. Surev, thank you so much for the 32 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. And I appreciate it a lot. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the Ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Vendrick, thank you so much! Oh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, I really appreciate that, thank you! For the emotional damage! Thank you so much, that's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. I'm fine. I'm fine.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
All these people have never gone through a traumatic life event that makes you just want to completely change your whole appearance.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
None of these are good responses. None of these are good. Safe travels. We're not. He's decided what he wants to do with this remaining time. Let him. We're not gonna stop him. Safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
It's so because Simone refuses to elaborate. Uh-huh. Ah, Kosetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there's still ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Cancun. I should thank you properly. Each expansion adds more and more feels. Oh, good, good. I'm so excited. So excited. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give to you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself into fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to think why he showed you so much kindness? Don't. I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. And in Yotsu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but a little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Through Tsuyu could never fully replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Let me just check. I think it's this and then one more quest and then we're done with like this patch with 4.3. So we'll do that. I think it's time we get going, don't you? We've done all we can here and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let us call in at Rodger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. And after everything we went through together, we owe her that. You had already once had a tradition that a ruler grows out his hair, but when they go to war, they will cut it off and send the brand to the ruler of the offending nation's ruler, so they can see how long they ruled in peace until now. That is pretty neat. Yeah, I like that. Okay, Mel, don't buy me so. You're spending so much money on buying me stuff. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You really, really, really do not have to buy me things. It's very, very kind. And I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. That's very kind. I'll put them in my storage later. Ugh. Twigs, how is I? You're back. No Alfino. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... Gods, this has better be a joke! Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous it sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Twigs, as she saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead! He had a great big hole in his neck! We buried him! I and someone went through the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Thancred! What brings you to the Reach? Alfino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my wary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh, as much as I hate that man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it'll put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about it, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. So many zones I haven't completed yet. One day. I prefer doing that off stream, because like finding the ether current is like, that's one thing, that's not that difficult. The quests aren't that difficult either, it's just time consuming more than anything. So I prefer doing that off stream while I just chill and watch something. Same with like stuff like tribal quests. I don't really do them on stream. I just... What is that? A lock leech? Why is it so cute? It almost killed me. What the fuck? I don't know how to get there. Oh, is it just this way? Is it just like... But it's up on the mountain there, isn't it? Is that this height? I have no idea how to get there. I'm just gonna walk. Cleone. They look a little bit different than the Cleones in Dave the Diver. Just a little bit. Guard boots? Stop it. It's so silly. That's so silly looking. This is it. Gods, you better be in here. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we're presented with but one course of action. And we'd best be sure we're not observed in doing it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Great. Great. This wasn't the most efficient grave, I feel.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Okay. If there is no corpse, then are we to conclude that the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Asian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Asian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put his grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure that if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some kind of trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raoban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Relger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we're due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It is past time we shared these developments with the others. Aww. It's been so long since we were here. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Lingpearl and gave him a full report. Yustola is on her way and should be here any... Ah! Pray return. We must needs return to the Rising Stones. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Alice, Twigs! 'Tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that Anassian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Twigs, nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons like us not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in any position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Always love this music so much. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The Summoner is dead, and the rites beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What are you doing, fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you... Have you lost your mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon a stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Ponder. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale to me the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. We're just gonna sit and have some tea. I mean, I'm all for it. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah. I have plenty of time. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger that they represent, it may behoove us to begin catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on and sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much of the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zeno's dead, the corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Zenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was a fervent devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Elfino in Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood this risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft. I don't know what number that is. Something 125. Oh, 75? I don't know my Roman numerals. Master Elfino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, it is just I can see nought from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land which we flew. Over which we flew. Jesus Christ. Huh. I'm afraid our military crafts are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of the porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. Is Alfie in danger? Yes. Yes, he is. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this plight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? All cannons, return fire! Damage report! The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir! Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact! Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece. More or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye. Aye. Oh. Oh shit! You'll subtract the damage to all target enemies behind it. Oh shit! Destroy the airship wreckage. What's that little thingy? The carbuncle? If you play as a, Lafay, you can have one of your own. If you play as an Arcanist, if you can play as an Arcanist, you can have one of them. You can have them just follow you all the time. Oh. My things, I don't think I would have made it. You very likely saved his life. The question is, who would try to take it remains, though. Oh. The prince. Yeah, Lopay, you can have your own little carbuncle. Which you should probably do, because if you play as an Arcanist, you level up both Scholar and Summoner. Ow. Ow. Two for the price of one. And then you can have either a little fairy, if you play as Scholar, which is what I play as, or you can summon things. You can summon little creatures. They'll help fight for you. That means you can't face tank. This is true. Do you want to play as a tank? You should play as warrior, honestly. Melee DPS? You can play as DPS. You can play as whatever your heart desires. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Here's the thing, though. I know Alphino doesn't die here. I know that Alphino doesn't die here. I'm not concerned about him at all. Who in the Emperor's name? You can see Lefay as a black mage? No. Lefay would hate black mage. It's so slow. She would hate it. Enemies are our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this, then. Oh, little carbuncle. Melee DPS. Yeah, she can do melee DPS. I think she would fit that. Keep in mind that any classes that are like expansion that starts at a higher level, she won't be able to play from the beginning. Like Gunbreaker or like Monk or like those. She won't be able to start at that. Oh, Monk is a beginning class? Oh, okay, fair enough. I haven't played it. I haven't tried it. I haven't started it. I thought it was a Stormblood one because Elise. Roleplay. Playing better Black Mage. I can see you doing that, yeah. Just not Lefay. I don't think Lefay could not do Black Mage ever. I love how much research you guys are putting into playing before you're playing. I think that's very cute. I think it's so cute. And yeah, the game has great controller support. I see a lot of people play this only with controller, and it's works really, really well. Or just give it a roll, play your personal style. Me too! Magic Cats, me too. I went into this knowing nothing. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. I have some, small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers were the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be our answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage a long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by Emperor's guards. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Come. Oh, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphinaud now but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you! I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alice, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me! I'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, my success on my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you've grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. It seemed that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and a soft soles. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. I see that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're in the next area, Twigs. Whenever you're next in the area, Twigs. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphinaud to share. What? That's it? What a useless emote. What an absolutely useless emote. Okay, well that concludes this patch. I'm gonna call it for today. I am exhausted. I am exhausted. So I am going to call it here. We're gonna carry on with this tomorrow. We're gonna continue tomorrow, and tomorrow we start 4.4. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited and ready. So excited and ready for that. What do you want to get? Ponder. It looks like this. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me in my crying. You may have seen too much as it is. I get it. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry you're being spoiled so much. Looking forward to the rest of my journey. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate people hanging out. I appreciate people watching. It's very, very kind that people wanna like watch me suffer through this. And watch me be in pain. It's not on me. I know. There have been many times where there have been many times where I have like wanted to watch someone, but I don't want to get spoiled, so I just don't instead. I get it. It's never anything personal. Well, sometimes it is, but thank you all so much for just being here and for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I'm so glad that people are enjoying these streams. I was a little bit nervous about streaming like this much Final Fantasy XIV because I feel like they haven't always been the most popular streams that I've done, but I really, really enjoy them. And so seeing other people enjoy them too means a lot. It really does. Hey, perfect timing. So, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll carry on. We're going to do the next patch of post Stormblood tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Finding someone to raid. At the moment, I only one person on my follow list is playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, sure, we can raid him. Let's raid Ari Effect. We raided him once before. I know of him because I was doing an extreme dungeon once, and he was doing the dungeon too. It's so dangerous. Spoilers. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm very careful with that. I'm very, very careful with that. But I don't think that there will be any spoilers on what he's doing right now, at least. The scuba history he's doing post-Stormblood, that MSQ. Imagine. But yeah, go say hello to Ari. He does like a lot of high-level maps and trials and stuff, and it's very nice, very, very helpful in like teaching people. So I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this nonsense. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Bye!